Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today we continue our blocky adventures in Minecraft, playing Enigmatica 8. As always, though, the start of the stream is just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, we'll get into things shortly. Nim, Dancer, welcome in. Well, that one was different. Maybe, Dancer. You can never tell. And what image are we using tonight? Oh, wow. I just realized thing that I haven't done. $14. Uh, Legends Temple. So I completely forgot to do the giveaways from yesterday, and funnily enough, the people who won are already here. So give me a second to finish up Twitter, and then we can sort that out. Okay, that is Twitter done. Okay, so just need to send out those messages for yesterday. Your tiger killed your parrot? Oh no. Okay. Dream Raiders, that's the next thing that we've got. So, where we left off. We're taking that top path so that we can get to the skin chest. Oh, I did a thing and didn't know about it. That's okay. Now we're going to win 8 battles. We will hopefully win 8 battles tonight. I'm placing War Beast. Okay. Dream Raiders have been having issues. Queen, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. I'm sure that by the time we are done with this, I will be dead in the game. You can probably hear it going in the background, just chipping away at me. Okay, Warbait. So Nim, you're saying that Dream Raiders has been having some issues. I'll keep that in mind. Hopefully they will not affect us. Okay, there we go. Queen, 4 months. You've been actively subscribed for 4 months now. That's very cool. Okay, so that's all sorted. So we should be good to jump over. Everyone, welcome on in. As you can see, death. It's a thing. Panda, welcome in. How are you? And yeah, Queen, how are you? Walk this way. So we got more area to talk while dealing with this. Well, I'm no longer dead, so that's one thing. But generally, I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear that you are doing good, Queen. Be related to how many units are placed. Interesting. Cute, so don't kill you. Okay. Okay, I might have a solution. There. Happy? We have Green Creeper in a bottle. Not dead, just fine. I am glad that that is acceptable. I'll even put the bottle in my backpack so you can ride around with me. Nim, congratulations, you are a winner. And Dancer, yes, I have a recollection that there is going to be a just you wait statement, if I remember correctly.
Welcome to all sorts of hell.
Dancer? Was that by intent? There's just the one of you? With that sort of statement, I was expecting you to be on a massive streak. You will be? Sorry, I am confused. Is there something that you would like me to do with your mini? When I least expect it. Okay. How are we doing life-wise? Because I haven't had a chance to, like, people started before I got into the game. So... Okay, I can do that. Because in the meantime... what was a count up? There you go. Now... Thank you kindly. I feel like we should at some point die in certain places so that it looks like we're actually setting up some sort of giant ritual. Now, I've got to remember, I think I ended up setting up a thing so that at least certain people could alter the count by setting it to an actual number. I've forgotten the details, that was a while ago. Panda? You okay there? That goes away. That might have worked, Tim. That there's no, like, it doesn't... Oh, okay. I just got an in-game prompt that said 10. So maybe it is. The second one, instead of coming through as a Twitch message, came through as a chat message saying 10. So it's easier to use that than screaming IRL. That's fair. That's fair. Are you okay? So we are in the CCI section of the evening. Oh, hey, Dancer. I forgot to look at this. I have everlasting beef, but I need to cook it because I think it gets better if. So it's 1.5 and half, and it becomes a lot better if I cook it. Where are all the cooking things? They're still over here, aren't they? Haven't been okay the past few days mental health wise. Oh, that sucks. You want to tell us about it? Is there something that we could do to help? I'm gonna put that there so that it hopefully gets eaten last. Now, CCI wise, Dancer, I was talking to you about something in your stream, I think yesterday, where I was wondering how hard it would be to set up a specific user pass through their message to become a command in the game. And if I do this as a thing that I had prepared earlier, see, I've given myself 10 dirt. And hey, welcome in. How are you doing? If I change that, like, I think this is correct. Yeah, you can definitely do that sort of thing, but what I'm trying to show is that, I should be able to do this as well. If I do such summon Minecraft villager. Argus, welcome in. Thank you very much for the host. How are you doing? AR, also, thank you very much for the host. See? Now you're gonna try and do things to crops, aren't you? Argus, I am doing okay and have been experimenting with a thing that seems to be working. Panda, that's really understandable. That's a really tricky thing. And obviously, I'm not a therapist. But me personally, and this varies widely with lots of people, to me, that says that there's a lot of your mental health invested in something that you don't have control over. As in, for you to feel okay, you need to be able to have contact with another person. And that's not super healthy. Thank you very much for the new follow. Welcome in. I'm trying to get better at not just calling out people, so if you feel like lurking, you are more than welcome to, but you're also very welcome to chat. So yeah, Panda, what I would be thinking with that as a personal development sort of thing, and a way of like, if I was trying to deal with those sorts of feelings, is either trying to broaden my social network so that there's less reliance on that one person, or exploring why that connection is so important and if it can be managed in another way. And basically, yeah, I know being lonely sucks and not being able to talk to the people you want to talk to is really hard. I'm sorry that you're in that situation, and I hope that there's something that can be done that would help. Yes. I have seen the messages. There's a thing in the Discord letting people know that they can get Ark for free. But just in case people don't know and like having free games, apparently if you go to Steam at the moment and go to the Ark page, you can have it added to your account permanently for free. You have to do it within a certain time frame. Okay. You got it today? Nice. Congratulations. So yeah, Dancer, what I was basically trying to do for myself, and if you wanted to, that would be up to you. You've already said that you're considering something else, so that's not a problem. But yeah, no, it was really easy to set up because it's part of another thing that we've already set up. And all it does is send another follow. Thank you very much. Again, feel free to lurk, or if you would like to chat with us, feel free to do that as well. Just here to support. Have a good day. Enjoy your live streaming. Keep it up. It'll just help. Thank you very much for the kind words. It's always nice to see people spreading positivity. But yeah, the command that I've got set up, basically, I've got it set up to show you. So I've got 3 conditions saying it has to be from me because I don't want anyone to be able to just use commands at will. That's insane. Someone will do something to crash the server. It's a guarantee. So yeah, limiting this. String starts with whatever you want the message to be. So for instance, at the moment, I'm just using exclamation test. And so it looks at the message and then looks for that at the start. And if that condition is met, then that gets ticked off. And then uses the string substring condition to take the first how many characters are part of that command out. So again, test is 4 letters, the exclamation at the start's a 5th, and then a space after that is a 6th. So we're saying start the message after the 6th character and put the rest of it in a variable. And then all I've done is a command outcome with that variable as the command. So it is super simple. Dancer, were you involved in setting up your own? I'm pretty sure you've got it. The set MC name. The dancer. If garbage is put in, then garbage will end up in the command. Right. There is no safety built into this. It's not designed for like standard use. It's not designed for people who don't know what they're doing. It is designed for if I want to give a specific person the ability to do something involving their text, then that's what this is doing. You don't have set MC name. I thought that you did. I'm getting confused with too many different channels then. No, Panda. You are fine. Like this is a community channel. It is the best way I can put it because I'm not like showing off how good I am at games. It's not all about the games. It's about us hanging out and playing stuff. It's meant to be friendly. And part of being friendly is listening to what's going on with people. Now, obviously, I don't want you airing things that you are not comfortable with, and I won't be able to dedicate the entire stream to just chatting because we're not in just chatting. But I am happy to talk to people about what's going on with them. And if I have insights, I'm happy to offer those insights as I'm just another person that this may help. So, you saying that you are going to be working on it, I think is fantastic. And I expect that will be hard. And if you have difficulties with your hard thing that you're working on, have friends. We will happily try to help where we can. Don't use anything with minis or skins. That's a very good point, Dancel. And you're just using people's Twitch names with the cats. That makes sense as well. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that you did. Probably because you're the one that pointed out to me that that page is a thing. Or at least I think you're the one that showed me that. My brain's a weird place. We all know this. Anyway. So yeah. String manipulation, there are a whole bunch of different conditions that you can do that with. And as I've mentioned in the past, conditions in CCI may make a lot of sense from a programming perspective. Like I have no idea what full-time like in-depth programmers think of the condition situation in CCI. But for me, condition doesn't really encompass all the things that happen with what's in the conditions area. For instance, we've talked previously about randomization being a thing that happens in the conditions. And so to me, condition means both what allows the event to happen and anything that needs to happen before the event happens. So again, with randomization, you, you need the randomization to exist already by the time that you run a command with the randomization in it, because otherwise it doesn't exist. It can't do multiple things at the same time, as far as I'm aware. It's always a sequence. So if you want a number between 1 and 10, and for then that to be used in a command, you need that number to happen before it can be inserted into the command. So there's all these things that are kind of strange that aren't conditions in my mind. They're not things allowing the event to happen, but they're part of setting up for the event. You did point it out? Dancer, you don't have to. It is not a... It's not even... It's not a suggestion. I was just thinking that... One, I wanted to know if I could do it and how hard it would be. And two, my thought was that I was torn between enjoying the fact that sometimes that there is that whole time thing and you might miss it and not get things, and at the same time wondering if it was possible if I could do a thing that would just say, oh, Dance needs a whole bunch of sand, well, I can just give Dancer a whole bunch of sand. So, wanted to figure it out and see what was possible, and here we are. So yeah, with the string manipulations, apparently there's the ability to compare things. There's the ability to combine things, which I find interesting. Check if a string contains a target string. So that's another... Like, to me, this is all those things where, for instance, if you wanted your yeet command to run off something like this, to check, like, to be run with string manipulation instead of just a message condition, you could be checking the entire message for the string yeet, and that would work. You can have it so that it only works if the end of the string is something. Which means that you could set it up, for instance, with punctuation. Actually, no, a good example is what you've just said, Dancer. It would be possible to set up, it would be possible to set up events that only trigger if someone uses my laughing emote at the end of whatever they've said. Which I think is very cool. But as an example, and it's a mean example, but it's just the random thought that came to mind, is that I could set up an event that strikes Nim with lightning whenever someone ends a message with the Kappa emote. So whenever someone's, you know, being a bit of a jerk, Nim gets struck by lightning. That's possible. String equals is interesting, because I'm not exactly sure how, like, what would be different between compare to and equals. I'm guessing that compare to might have more variation than equals, but I'm not sure. I haven't used these things. Index of, you can, like, indexing things is complicated and useful. Length, you can set things up, like just set it up so that you can find out how long a message is, for instance. You're okay with that for now. I'm not having you struck by lightning when people are being, you know, there's a good word. Well, when people are trolling, I'm not having you get struck by lightning every time someone's trolling. But yeah, so there's a whole bunch of string manipulation in here, which means that there's a whole world of possibility of take this message, this outcome, there's all sorts of different things, as long as it's a string, and do something with it, or have something trigger based on that. And yes, Nim, I know that you would stick close to me. I have no doubt that you would find a way to turn it against me. Anyway. We have a battle. Oh, wow. Okay. 125 people. Oh, I'm wondering if we've got a lot more people showing up because there's those issues. And if I'm having, like, if I'm able to have battles, then people are jumping on the chance. Okay, what have we got? We have Baduro. Think that's Baduro. I could be pronouncing that completely incorrectly, with a Swiftfoot archaeologist rogue. And Pirate James UK with a pinning prowlers, night prowlers archer. Ooh, it looks like we're gonna wipe the floor with this. Okay, I'm going for the middle section there just because it will give it to the most people. Go get him, people. Ah, Nim, I see what you mean. Did you say that this might be better on the website? Let me try it on the website. Which will take a minute. Because we can still do everything but start the battle. This could be a bit of a problem. Got so many people. I don't want to let people down by not being able to actually start the battle. That is me logging in after a time where I was a player and the battle went off after I left. Battle in progress for 3 hours. Oh, it's going. It's also very loud. Pretend you can see a battle going on here. Okay, we'll have to figure out a better way of doing that. I'll open it in a different window so I can actually display it. But Nim, you took out the most kills with Iwaxi assisting. There were no epics. Random winners go to Sharky and Comprisma getting 2 bombers, Dinosaur getting a flying rogue, and Sliver getting a vampire scroll. Okay. So as I said, oh, that's a bit of a problem. The client doesn't recognize that the battle is done. But it's still updating to say that we won. Okay, okay. I am going to put us back on Minecraft while I close down the client. Okay. So I'm just waiting for that to load. And I'll have that. There we go. So if I jump over to this. There we go. You can see the window at least. Not ideal. But it'll do for now. Flag bearers. Okay, there we go. That will be a little bit awkward for this evening, but we will make do while things are not working properly. Okay, so other thing that I wanted to do is start working on Chance Cube-like CCI result. Nim, really? As soon as I closed it, it's fine. Okay, so basically what I'm doing is I'm gonna open a cube, and then we're gonna see if we can figure out how we might make a CCI similar thing to whatever the result is. My client was the magic button, clearly. I mean, I've worked in tech support before. I know how these things work. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a tricky one. Okay. So I'm aware that it's possible to target units that... I'm aware it's possible to target units that exist in the world. But figuring out how that's done is going to be interesting. So... what's going to be the best way to do this? It's going to end up being through the bot. So we're going to start there. We're going to start with a summon tamed dog command. Now we already have a wolf command and a dog command. So I should be able to take our dog command. Go here to make another one. And I'm going to call these chaos results. Because my idea in the long run, if I can get this to a workable state, is... Actually... Okay, yeah, so I'm just going to call this chaos. Chaos needs to be higher up in the list. Yep, that looks good. Okay, so what I was saying, my idea eventually, if we get this to a working state, is I'm going to create a new currency, like how everyone now has the potential to have prestige tokens. Instead of just having lives, there are now prestiges as well. And I would make that thing that I'm going to call chaos, or chaos tokens, or something along those lines. You'll get them in the same ways that people are getting chance cubes right now, which is in giveaways, basically. And then at any time, you can use a command that will deduct a token from you to have one of these effects go off. So instead of like having a chance cube section or anything like that, it would be you use a command, a thing happens, we have a result, we don't necessarily need to be using chance cubes anymore. Similar sort of idea. They're going to be more effective than just using a standard command because they're harder to get, but we'll also be able to make our own things happen. So, first step, it's still going to be a message from my bot. Okay, so that's going to be the phrase, at least for now. I might change it later. Now, I am not going to need either of those for now. And I'm going to edit this to be offset from me by 1. And we don't need any of these. I'll look up other attributes in a bit. Okay, so now I'm just going to make a standard command in the bot. I'm going to set a fairly big timer on it just so that people can't spam it, but it will be the thing that sets this off and we'll add a cost to it later. Oh, wait, no, I have to do something. Yeah, no, I'll fix this up properly later. Uh, the answer, I'd never keep just water as a thing. I would have to go get just water. I can if you would like me to. Otherwise, I have a drink sitting just here. Your choice. Okay, so now if I... Okay, there is a wolf. Funnily enough, Dancer, I have the bubblegum flavored G Fuel. Okay, so second step is I want this to have a repeat outcome. No, I potentially want it to have a repeat outcome. No, this one, the dogs, is a multiple outcome. So this one is going to be dogs. So yeah, the answer, the drink is the bubblegum flavored G Fuel. Okay, so if I am remembering correctly, I'm going to want 8 of these. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, it says right there, there's 7. -1 on that one. It's X, Y, Z, so now we're working on the Z axis. So we've got basically the 4 directions around and then the 4 corners. Hey, Shaman. Welcome in. How you doing? And I'll give that a weight of 1 so that all the outcomes will eventually be equal. I can get rid of that. Okay, so your yum I'm gonna take as yes, drink the drink. No, looks like another giveaway has started. Okay, so now if I do this, there we go, we got a bunch of wolves. They are not tamed wolves, but that is a step. Okay, so next step, how to make them tame. It is just the owner tag. Easy. I think that's how that works. I may have to quotes and stuff like that. We'll see how it goes. But at least one of them should be owned if this works. I'm very amused at how much you seem to like that sound, Shaman. Like, and the inventive ways that you find situations to use it with. Hey. Looks like this one is tamed. Oh, okay, that's a problem. How do you get rid of tamed creatures? Don't know what Nim did to your 2-issue ones? Okay. Nim, do you have any idea how this works? Because I don't usually have, you know, pet creatures, so I have no idea how this works. Apparently if I sneak and right click, I can... Why is it getting lower? Does anyone know what mod does this? Yeah, Shaman, I'm trying to kill it. I'm trying, because like we're experimenting at the moment. I'm trying to get a specific CCI result to work. I don't need a dog there. Save your pets. Okay. Let's look it up. They're dying when one of your pets or tamed animals is mortally wounded, they'll fall down wound. Then you have a day to save your pet's life with pet bandages or golden bandages. You can open their inventory while they are down. Wounded. Okay. Adjust the settings. Really? They didn't think to say, hey, maybe I want to get rid of this thing faster? Oh, where your pet fell, your pet has a game day before they die, unless someone gives it a bandage or a poisonous potato. There we go, quick death. But that's a pain. Thanks, Nim. I was trying to sort it out the way that the mod said, though. So poisonous potato is the way to go. Okay, so basically what I'm getting from that is don't... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna need to spawn in poisonous potatoes when that happens. Or we'll see how it works. If they disappear because of commands, then that's fine. If they don't disappear because of commands and they end up on the floor like that, then I'll also, at the same time as spawning all the wolves, dogs, give myself as many poisonous potatoes. Yeah, Nim, I completely agree. They need a simple solution of if the owner, you know, sneak left clicks on the downed animal, it just goes away. Like that they need to give you an I'm intending to get rid of this, not just it's being attacked by something and dying. We could answer, but I want to get feedback from like people in general. I mean, at this point, there's not that many people actively playing. Um, um, not a thing to deal with right now. Okay. So next thing I need to look up is replace an entity with another entity. Queen, congratulations, you are a winner. What do you mean, why don't you save? What would we save? Execute command. Okay, so okay, that's an inventive solution. I don't know how Chance Cubes does this. Because killing something's very different to how they've suggested doing this, but basically what they're doing is you set up a command that executes at a specific type of creature within a certain range. That basically says that within a certain range, they're talking of command blocks. So within a certain range of that, all of these creatures have a command run at them that summons a specific thing, and then at the same time have another command that goes and teleports the first type of creature to below the world. So it would look like, for instance, the dogs disappear because they've been teleported as a bunch of creepers appear. So that's kind of a novel way of doing things. Okay. Well, first of all, we've got a battle. Let's go do that. But I'm curious if I can get this to work. Okay. So we have Aethermite here with a Farsight Geek of Oz bomber. Nuggets Fantasy with a War Beast. Yavez with a Balloon Buster. and Padalsi with a heavy plasma tank. Now the question is, with them down there, that could be a problem. Got a couple of people in the center here, which are also going to provide a distraction. Okay, let's just put the killing field here. See how that goes. Go get him, people. Wow, that's really loud again. Apparently you have to set that in each source that you view the game in. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a problem. Because we had that group down the bottom left and the people in the center, the enemy units split up. And now we're kind of running around to mop things up. It does seem like we've got powerful enough units that we're doing a good job of it, though. Queen, it looks like it saves, but not across all the different platforms. I'm not sure if it will remember it on this browser, if I were to close it and open it again. But I did it on one browser that you can't see. And then, because I wanted you to be able to see it, have done it again on this browser. And it didn't pick up the settings from the other browser. There we go. Okay. So, Dolphine got the top spot with Globo Trudy assisting. The two of them also got the most recent epics. Random rewards go to Quietus, who got a bunch of gold. Positivity Anima, who gets a musketeer. And Blacksea, who's getting 2 musketeers. Now, this is another thing that's a bit odd. It's not picking up the active people in the channel, and it just seems to be rewarding anyone in the battle, which is unusual. So we might need to start assigning awards, because I definitely want to preference the people who are actually here. Okay, still more flag bearers. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm just going to do a little bit more CCI stuff before we get back into the rest of the things that we have planned for tonight. So what I want to do with this is in the outcome array, instead of having 8 here, I want to have another multiple outcome. This one is going to be actually plural is good. So dog's surprise. Now this multiple is going to be dogs. Actually, better way of doing this. Get rid of that. Come to this one. If I copy this, then look at that. I can go there and paste it. Then when I come here, have dogs as the outcome. Now, I don't want this to have a weight because I want both of the outcomes to happen. And I want to get rid of all of these. And outcome. Maybe. It might be an event outcome that I need for this. It's an event outcome. The difference is with the event outcome, it's a second event that's happening as a result of this event. Which means I can name this surprise. And the event here, I want to have a delay X. 1 second, 20 ticks. Um, with 100. Give it 5 seconds. So by setting a delay here, it means that the first, like, the dogs will appear because that's the other thing. And then this will be set off as well, but it will be delayed by 5 seconds. And I don't need a condition for this. We're just going to have it happen. And that's where I'm going to put in the command. No, I need it to be a multiple, not just a normal command. Oh no, this is multiple. You can do more than one thing. So we'll have the first command being creepers. Now this is gonna need some work. Okay, so execute at okay, what have we got? The syntax of these things is always an interesting thing to try and figure out. Okay, so for the moment, I'm just going to do this by hand. So we have summon wolf. I'm gonna put myself in creative to deal with this. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, so execute at e type equals Minecraft wolf distance like 20. Run summon Minecraft Creeper. Okay, now where did the wolf go? You're not meant to run off on me like this. You're not meant to have existed for this long. So this may not be perfect, but if we do those two things in conjunction, so we've got a woman, a wolf that gets summoned, and then okay, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh. I forgot it's the distance thing works differently. Give me a second. I need to figure out syntax. is up to. Okay, there we go. Summoned a creeper. I think I beheaded the creeper and got TNT. Okay, so... Okay, so what this should do is, after 5 seconds, run a command as me that targets all the wolves within 20 blocks of me and summons creepers. Let's see if this part's working now. And if this is working, that's where I'll leave it for tonight because we're already over time.
Toss a prime to your Twitter, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty.
Hey, Dos. Perfectly bad timing. I'm in
Been a while.
creative. Testing out a thing that I'm trying to build. But thank you so much for the resub. You have the little Hados there. And we... well, it will still be there and able to do things to me in just a second after I clean up this mess. How are you doing, Hados? Thanking him. Ooh, I was worried about that. My client stalled for a minute. Okay. These things and put that in backpack. Now, that's working. We're one step closer to being able to have weird random stuff happen whenever you use tokens. For now, though, I am going to disable that. I'm going to jump into Discord. Hey. Ready and going and stuff. Get out of creative. That's next step. Cool. We're back into normal Minecrafty stuff. Let's see what Hados has been up to. Ow. Whatever it was not as important as hitting me right in the knee. The Hados, again, thank you very much for the resub. Very much appreciated. As I now beat down the mini or at least try. Dancer, thank you also for all the gifts. What are we up to? We've got Spagball, Gallica, Vorqual, DC and JC Gaming, and Mad Voidus. Some of which even appear to have skins in the game. Ow. Oh no. No. No, not the big guy. Giant bug thing. It ruins me. Well, a hype train started. Now, that thing gets the sword. This is basically a mini-boss. Anonymous cheerer. It's got the name and everything. No. Let me go. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Guess what time it is?
God.
It's party time at Reborns.
It's party time indeed. Dancer with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. This is a mess, and I see what you're talking about. What? What picked me up there? Oh. Okay. It's going after the monsters as well. No. Put me down. Jerk. It's in its ranged phase. I hate this bit. Grab a snack and this happens? Yep. Yep, that's a thing then.
At least they can't kill me.
They can't?
They're not doing damage fast enough.
Oh, okay. What have you been doing? Yeah, Dancer? Dancer, you have mentioned at some point in the past, I am sure of that. But I feel like there's there's a thing coming. 5,000. Oh no, it's on my face. Dancer, 5,000 bits. Oh, just what? This is the appreciation you mentioned, right? Hey, look, you got one of the new ones. Where is it? Even is my corpse? They all love me just like you do, Dancer. I'm using a sword. I didn't mean to be using a sword. I probably should be using a sword. So some of these things... Some of these things are targeting
point sword's probably appropriate.
Drop bears. Drop bears are so nasty. Using sword? Okay. not a bad sword. It does like 10 damage. That's again, thank you so much. We're 43% of the way to level 5 already.
Oh yeah, I see a totem of undying.
Yep, I already picked up one. Why can't I hit this thing? There we go. There we go. Oh, oh no. Gonna murder me so bad. See, as soon as they like finish spawning and like there's that shake of critical mass, and it shot out at me. Okay, who'd you get this time, Dancer, while I'm currently dead? You got Moon! The Algea, Delta Waves, Legend, Grim the Assassin, Marcus, Frediness, Monarch, Archangel, and Misfit. Okay. What have I got left to deal with? Legend, you're first on the list. I saw you first. Oh, they've got like 60 life. Okay, there goes that totem of undying that I had. Seriously, just the one hit. Readiness, your turn. Look at them. Yep, sometimes it does bleed. That's a 210% on the hype train. Just like blew through all of it. Aha! Sword means I can hit multiples. Look at the skins though. Like, look at the range and variety of the way that people look. It's fantastic. Nim getting in on the action. We've got a nice, I think it's Poison 3 lizard there. We've been waiting for Monday. It's a completely valid strategy. You know, a week is not too far away. Oh. Poison. Up. That was weird. Gotta get their attention. Cleave as many as I can. Tired? Thanks, Nim.
I'm doing so much to slow you down.
I don't think I need slowing down at this point. Look at them. They're still at like 40 health. Oh, one of them went. I think I'm being too effective against them at the moment. Darwin, you really want to me to read out the whole in Spain without the S. But you said P this time. So, oh, insane. You've gone from in pain to insane. Yep. I see what you're doing there. Thought it was the same joke twice. Ow! Oh, I had another totem of undying. Didn't save me. Well, it did save me. It didn't save me again. Yep, we've got a painbow going. And of course, this also means, Dancer, you have set the stage for anyone else that resubs tonight is just going to murder me. So yeah, I mentioned it a little bit ago with the like huge horde of things. I have added another creature that can be spawned when people do bits.
It's a mimic, isn't it?
It's totally a mimic. So a mimic is a possibility now, which will be nice and confusing because, you know, if you happen to drop some bits when I'm in the middle of doing something and like we turn around, there's a treasure chest there, I will be confused and then it'll try to eat my face. Think I'm getting them down. And then there's another bunch over there. Hitboxes on these things are terrible.
Well, I'm pretty sure they don't like your hitbox either.
I think there's a difference there, Nim. I think it's not that they don't like my hitbox, it's they like hitting me in the box. And Joshua, why is this illegal? What's going on? Also, welcome in. How you doing? Come on. There we go. Whew. Okay, one more down. Okay, we'll take on the lizard last. At least once, Dancer. At least once. Ah, there's a hole there. So tempting. I'm not going to, because that took a, you know, some effort to make, but so tempting. I'm kind of surprised that you didn't combine it with using the sword command. Do I have a sword command? I think I have a sword command. Yep, I have a sword command. Why'd I stop? Oh, him. Messing with my controls.
I can't overuse it.
It's true. But you do get me with it sometimes. There are times where, you know, I'm able to avoid and it's fine. And then there are times like that where I am genuinely surprised and have no idea what's going on. Going backwards now. Thank you, Dancer. Come on. For filling, well, for lots of things, but for filling in the holes at the moment. Good timing on that, Panda. Just as I got up to them. Ah! That's a shulker. I can hear it. Of course you got a baby zombie, Nim. Of course. Where am I? Why is there water there? Why is there water here?
I think it's the little jellyfish pond.
Oh, so it was.
Yeah, I guess something killed the jellyfish. So you,
Yep.
in your inventory somewhere, you probably got the rainbow gel or whatever.
Entirely possible. Ow, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Where is the shulker? It's under the ground here. Hello, Bob. Funnily enough, Dancer, Bob is what I was thinking about when I said that I would only, you know, troll you in the ways that amuse you. If I were to ever misuse that sort of command. Okay. Oh god. Why is there that thing still here? Didn't it die?
Nope, it's been trying to get to me.
It still got 50 lives.
Yeah, because I wasn't fighting it. It eventually pushed me over here, and so I just stayed here.
I mean, it's a good plan. It just murdered me. Oh, that's right. I got it down to its second phase.
I think that's the second one.
Oh. Yep, this phase. I hate this phase. Reg the Egg, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, you've just reminded me. I've got a battle that I should have done, and I'll do it now that I'm dead again. Reg the Egg, we've just had a whole bunch of chaos happen, thanks to the lovely Dancer. So I am very amused, and a whole bunch dead. How about yourself? Well, you just said good, but yeah. How did you find us this evening? Hey, Joy Aliz is here with a longshot Sun Archer, and that appears to be the only epic that I see on the field. So go get him, people. Man, those things. Whoever thought to put that giant weird bug in the game, just what were you thinking?
Then maybe someone would add it, or someone crazy would add it to their CCI.
Uh-huh. That's specifically why they did it. Reg, you have found a person that speaks English and is playing modded Minecraft. You've actually found a couple of them. There are a range of modded Minecraft players, streamers in fact, that end up in this channel. Like Dancer. Dancer, who is talking to you at the moment, is also an English-speaking modded Minecraft player. Streamer. This is Stream Raiders. It's a viewer game that we do in the background. But we will be back into Minecraft in just a minute. Now, you've walked into a relatively strange place. A good question is, have you ever heard of CCI or like Twitch integrated Minecraft? Because if you haven't, you'll be seeing some strange things. Lobo Trudy, you took out the top spots this time with Positivity Enema getting the epic kills. These are just random scrolls, so they can go to nobody here. And let's try the hard level. Okay, I have one more level of flag bearers to place. That is done. Plan is up. Quest completed. Hey, more Aussies. I'm always happy to see more Australian people in the channel. Because, you know, I stream in a decent slot for Australian viewers, and we have a tendency to pick up the night owls from America. I love my night owls from America. But it's also nice to see someone that I may, you know, actually meet someday. Musketeers to 20, Dancer. What are you picking? How are you upgrading? Okay. Ah! Wrong scene. I didn't change over. There we go. Hi! Welcome in. I hope that you enjoy yourself. And thank you very much for the follow. Has it gotten all of its life back? Yep, it's back at 50, so I'm gonna die at least 2 more times doing this. At least. And I was wrong, I don't do 10 damage with this sword, it does 5 damage. Yep, there we go. I honestly haven't looked at what it's called. But it is a giant bug keto thing, yes. It's from Alex's mobs. And it is a pain, is what it is. Come on. No idea what you're gonna take? You want us to help you pick?
I have Sniper and Volley Master.
Yeah, I hit it once. It's gonna kill me though. I think I hit it again. Nah, there we go. Oh look, there's another giveaway going. Oh, Red, it takes a little while for the bot to update. It's not an immediate thing. If you give it a few minutes, it will eventually let you join the giveaway. Trying to find out where its flight path is. I hit it. I got it once. But only because it's going for Nim at the moment. Hey, there we go. That's far too long. Look at all the potatoes. Now it's time to go get poisoned. Okay. Okay, that's that sorted. Ow. Yig, there is a text field there because it used to be required, and I haven't moved those things over from the old method to the new, better method. Eventually, I will get around to that, and there won't be a text field required. And, Reg, yes, this is on a server. As you can see, we have friends here doing things. Oh, my inventory is full. It's a community server. Basically, the idea is that we want to get to know you before we let you on the server, if that makes sense. So there's no cost involved. We just want to be able to trust the people that we're playing with to not ruin it for everyone. It's not specifically a weight. It's a trust thing. So the way that that works is that anyone can get on the allow list if someone who is already on the allow list is willing to vouch for them. So basically, you need to make friends with at least someone that's in the community to get them to say that you're an okay person and that you should be allowed to play with us. So if you join in and chat and, you know, play games with the people here, they think you're an okay person, you can be on the server relatively quickly. If you're only going to talk on Minecraft streams, it will probably take longer. All this stuff. Blood sacks, hemolymph sacks, crocodile scute. Yep, I've got 4 rainbow jelly nim. Reg, I don't have a quick and easy answer for you. If you chat in the Discord a whole bunch, it might work out. We do have people that play lots of different games. So if you post that you're looking to play games with people, you may not need a mic to do that. I know a bunch of people that, well, Dead by Daylight has been very popular recently, and plenty of people in that don't talk to each other, they just play. That there isn't an easy answer. Getting all sorts of interesting heads from doing this. Ow. Why are there dolphins?
Why shouldn't there be dolphins?
Because normally, there isn't just dolphins lying on the ground. Ados, you flirt. Also, Nim, for the memes. I really feel like there needs to be a sleeve, a slot to be able to put the heart, crystal heart into. Panda, you are a bunny. Okay, have had a breather. Let's see what the damage was. 20 deaths from that so far today. Sansa, how do you feel about your pain bow? I think it's not bad. Looking good. Okay. So, where we left off last week. Actually, before I get into that, oh god, giant dolphin. Before I get into doing the things that, you know, picking up where we were before, does anyone want me to explain anything, to show off anything? Is there anything that you'd like me to get into rather than going back to building stuff? There is a dolphin the size of a truck because Nim is probably the best answer I can give you. I mean, I can tell you technically why it's there, but the easy answer is because Nim. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. I have people who like to do strange things that play with me on the server. So strange things should be expected. Yes. There is at least one type of owl in this pack. There's the snow owl, and that's not an owl. It's just got owl as part of prowler. So yeah, there is snowy owls. Okay, back to it then. So I need more seared stairs. No worries, Queen. I'm happy to answer questions, show off things, try stuff out. And when we aren't doing all those things, we have a building to mess with. By the way, Hados, we have been doing work to try to do the things that you have been trying out. Ah, Reg, congratulations. It is completely random. There isn't any waiting or anything like that. It's everyone who enters has a chance to win. So the general conditions, if you haven't already, I'm gonna ask if you could possibly join my Discord, because that is the easiest way for me to be able to contact people who have one. You have? Excellent. Then as long as I can identify you on Discord as you in Twitch, as long as your names are similar, yeah, I will be in contact probably the next day. Yes, Shaman? And Team Logic with the work luck. God, giant bunnies. Good night. No worries, Shaman. Get good sleep. We'll talk to you again soon. The red's the egg. Yeah, so similar. If you look in my bot stuff panel, it actually announces the winners. So, actually, yeah, while I'm talking. Usually the next day, I will jump on Discord and send out a winning message to each of the people who won, with a list of choices that you could pick from for winning the giveaway. And we'll sort it out from there. I have not had any complaints so far, so I think that winning's a pretty good deal. Okay. Actually, could we get a shout out for Team Logic? And I'm gonna pick Dancer. Dancer, would you mind adding to my wish list to add an automatic shout out for Team Logic? Thank you very much. What is the plan to do right now? So I have this building. And other than the fact that Nim put posters all over the side of it, and we are slowly working on this side, it basically looks like a giant slab. And I would like it to not look like a giant slab. So that's what we've been working on. You heard that? I am happy to shout out our friends. And Team Logic is a fun place to hang out if people haven't been there before. Okay. So now that we've done that step, how is this gonna work? So we can do things with that, like make them windowed or stuff there. That's not a problem. But that needs to be on a layer back. So I need to tear down this front layer and move it a step back. Panda, you okay? Parethian. Continuing the joke, I see. How you doing, Brethian? Yeah. Yes, I'm choosing to treat that as a joke, whether or not it actually is. Yeah, doing okay. It has been an amusingly painful night so far. Fred, you got a black pig. Yeah, Reg, if you look at that redeem in Twitch, it actually tells you that, thanks, Nim. The text field is required by the system that we're using, but the creature will be named after you. You people. It is times like this that I'm glad that I have patience. Fancy, you say that like it's a defense. Why is there a mosquito here?
If you think that's a mosquito, I don't know what's going on in Australia.
Well, yes, but also I don't know what else to call it. Dancer, why did you throw a hammer at me? It's a 3x3. Yeah, okay. No, I have a hammer. I in fact have an indestructible hammer. But that doesn't help me with my pickaxe. Panda, I'm glad that you're here to hang out and chat with as well. Like, I have no problem to streaming to lurkers. I have no problem just talking about what we're doing and basically filling the gap, doing my own thing while I pass time on stream. That's not a big deal. But I can tell you that it is always more fun to be doing this with people who have fun with me. So I am always glad that people come and hang out and, you know, use the tools that I've given them. Oh, and by the way, I haven't specifically said this, but there is nothing to stop people from helping out with this project if they want to help. Like, I'm tearing down this wall in the way that I'm tearing down this wall, but I have no problems with other people tearing down the wall too. Trying to do some stuff at the cafe, not a problem. Not sure if I want to replace the ground layer or not. I will figure that out later. I just know that we have to move this wall one layer back for the build.
Including the interior wall? Oh,
I haven't... we're going to need to do things behind this layer So we're not that far ahead yet. Now, this is too wide of stairs, so every 1 and 4, if that makes sense, but we need to put the blocks back. Actually, and top and bottom. Looks better with top and bottom. Ah, him there. A possum in the backyard. Slightly off, Nim.
So you're doing double ups?
1 and 4. So 1 space space 4. 1 space space 4. Oh. Yeah, this is being done wrong. Bit of a stall there. Is having a hard time. What's going on? Wow, okay.
I'm blaming Stream Raiders.
No, for some reason, my mixer is using up 5.5 gig of RAM. What's going on with it? Okay. It took a while for that to drop down afterwards. Okay, I will. I've been talking to people, tech support, for the mixer for a while now because there's a weird problem that happens sometimes. Yeah, that was weird. There is no reason that should have been using that much RAM. Have a battle. Okay, so I'm gonna say we probably don't want this design to go over the door. Getting that off there. Probably best to come back at it from the wall. And however that works out.
Yeah, it just no.
What is going on with that thing? Why is it still here? And why it doesn't have a name on it?
That's what happens when you have the underflow.
Oh, right. Someone die from it?
No, but it can reinfect you.
Okay. Battle, then figured this out. Sorry, Queen, I missed that. Yes, it's a 24/7 server. It restarts once a day at 5 a.m. my time. But otherwise, it is up the entire time. Okay, so what do we got? We have Nodeworks with a fire artillery. Brew SSL with a Sun Archer. Is that? Goggle TV, okay, with a vengeful Sarah XC. What's that? 93? Sarah 93? Warrior. That looks like a spicy warrior. And Xavier Raijin? Xavier Raijin with a Cyberdoll Musketeer. Okay. Go get him, people. Things are looking good. probably a thing I should be encouraging with these levels, is getting people to use flying units. From Prisma got the most kills, with Globo Trudy assisting, Chocolate Rainbow Cake, Dragon, and Mystery White Rock got the 3 most recent epics. That's right, I need to be picking things this time. Who do I see on the list? Nim can have the first thing. Got the second thing. Yig has got the third thing. So, Nim, you get a musketeer, Dancer gets 2 healers, and Yig gets some monks. It is boss battle time. Okay, back to Minecraft. Reg, does the pack have emerald tool? So it's got the standard ones. Actually, no. No specifically emerald tools. There is the emerald hammer from Vanilla Hammers, but that's not what you're talking about. So this fits nicely over there. We probably...
Yeah, it's 41 blocks, or without the trim on the edge. So it's uneven if we're doing it in twos, no matter what we do.
Yeah.
Probably the best choice of action would be to just take the front side or whatever side this is with the kung fu on it and just push it back one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So for now, tear this down. Back one.
Why would we go through all that trouble? Let's just world edit it.
I mean, you can if you super want to. Okay, so... I think that's right. On path. Tim, did you get a bunch of the gilded bricks?
Yeah.
Would you be able to put them in, was it, yeah, every second one when you're done?
So like here?
Think? No, the top layer's on this side, so it'll be from the first at the top rather than from the second.
And I have one extra.
Okay, we just go in storage.
Yeah, that would be from actually chopping off one.
That makes sense. Bearing down my pickaxe. So, Reg, what do you like about the Emerald Tools mod that you were talking about? Wait, I shouldn't have gone down that one. That is a block of text. Okay. I'll just finish this up and then read your block of text. Now, I'll probably do something with this. Wait. Okay. Does that look better? That looks better. So what, we've got 6 on that end and 3 on that end. It's not really going to work out well either way, but at least now it fits between a set. Emerald Tools adds armor, amethyst tools, and armor equivalent to diamond, obsidian tools and armor. So yeah, just basically a bunch of tools and armor.
Pretty sure we've played with packs with that.
But basically just sounds like it adds the things that Tinkers does. Jochi, welcome in. How you doing? Fine, bit sleepy, tired, but fine. Okay. Yes, dancing cow. So we'll probably do something with that space. Yeah. See, have sledgehammer from Tinker's Construct. Excavators are a 3x3 for things like dirt. Sledgehammers are 3x3s for things like stone. And I think it used to be called the lumber axe. I don't remember what it's called now. But there's also a tree mining thing. It's pointless then. I mean, not pointless. It's one of those things that there are different ways of doing things. Ow. Broad axe, thank you. So not everyone's gonna like Tinkers. They're having other mods that just let you do things like make vanilla tools out of different materials. It's, you know, still valid, just different. Okay. I need some... Not. What haven't I eaten? Wonder how many people would be disgusted by this. So I've got some cooked salmon slice, a raw perch, cooked cod, a golden carrot, a raw tuna, some raw tobiko. At least I think that that's raw. Some straight up soy sauce, raw moose ribs, and a mushroom stew. But I think that's an oddly specific command. I don't know how we would ever randomly a command like that. Workbenches that make you able to chisel a lot of blocks, even torches and that. Okay, interesting. Now. No. Cool. That even works out to be the right height. No, not like that. Block. Wait, is that... That's not how that works at all. Okay, that's going to be big windows. Do we want big windows or small windows? Answer that's not how that works either. It is the new chisel. Okay. You're trying not to spawn 1,000 spiders. Okay. Just having a laugh. I'm fine with you having a laugh. Axles? Oh, good. Blind for not quite 2 minutes. I've never really been a fan of Paxels. Like, having all 3 in one, I'm okay. Like, I'm getting used to having a Matic, which is 2 in 1. But yeah. So it's hard for me to display things at the moment because, of course, I'm blind. But with this thing that we're building, do you think the big openings for liquid is better? Or smaller openings for liquid is better? Small openings? Yeah, that has been disabled. It was only there for display purposes and was keyed to me. So even if you did it exactly right, it wouldn't have done anything. Like, I'm pretty sure while I was throwing it off, Nim jumped in to try it as well, and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, gotta test it properly.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate. So smaller openings are like that. Bigger openings are like this. And so far, Reg is the only person that has said anything. Reg, that sounds like the bad times. Finding up from being in a cave when your pickaxe breaks and you don't have any. Guessing you're not playing in a pack that has like the stone rods that can be used sometimes. Wow, indeed, Joichi. Wow, indeed. Andy, you like the bigger ones? Okay. Now I'm not sure. Okay, I'm going to tear down the wall behind this section. That's all of them. And why is your bird hiding in the walls? Creepy. The pavers are the ones I'm using. Andy, your bird. hiding the walls. Oh my god, my wall, it's gone. And there was something apparently set up here. Oh, right, it was going through the walls up, and now the wall's gone.
Yeah, I moved it over one already. And it looks like we're gonna have the same issue if we go all the way around the building, because this side is an odd number as well.
Yeah. But I knew that we're gonna have trouble in here anyway, because we don't know what the interior walls are going to look like. So I don't know how much space we're going to need to expand or contract. You've got mail. I've got mail. A nice place to hide. Is loud. See if I can do something about that. That shouldn't be as loud anymore, but then again, I have no idea. It's on a cooldown. And no, it's not that sort of mail, Brethian. Hey, Crumble in with the lurk. Thank you, Crumble. Hey, I was coming over here to melt some gold, but I was going to go over here first and see if we've already melted gold. Blazing blood. We have not melted gold. It'd only be 2 buckets of gold. While that's going on, I'm going to go check my mail. One day, I might actually work on my own base. The thing, it could happen. Baked cod stew. Okay. I have eaten it before, but that's fine. Gig, we are at the 3-hour mark, so about 2 more hours. That's okay, Dancer. I appreciate the food. It helps keep me alive. And after all the murder earlier, it's kind of nice. Okay. Now that we have molten gold. Can I pour it into a bucket? Okay, so the easy way is to find out from the bucket. Yes. Wait a second. Why is it 1 block, 2 ingots, and 1 nugget of gold to make a bucket of gold? Oh, right. Liquids are different amounts to... Right, okay. I got it. I got it. You know what? I'm just gonna take way more than I need. That. Greed is another command I need to work on. So weird just not having walls. Reg, it is 118.1 specifically. 118.2 is not compatible with some of the things that we've got on here. Or... No, wait. We had 118.2 mods that don't work with this pack because it's specifically the pack was in 118.1. I don't know if the pack has since updated. We don't tend to upgrade with the packs unless there's a very good reason to do it, because it's a pain in the butt. Around 2 more hours, you. Not a problem. But yeah. We stream for around 5 hours. Generally speaking. Fridays are different. Yeah, not a problem. This isn't right. Goes there, this needs to be behind it. Oh no, Dancer, what's it doing to you now? Hey, my tool broke. There's a magic number for how many things can be on the lines? Well, that makes sense. There's only so many spots. Reinforce. Okay, so... Yep, okay. Time for me to slow down, apparently. How did that happen? The buttons must be slightly off, but that's fine.
Yeah, I can't get the buttons to be perfect because of tick lag and stuff.
Yeah. No, not left. And I did the thing with the gold again. Why is everyone trying to just make things hard to know? Yep. And now I'm blind. I am a slow blind person. I'm a less slow blind person. No, I'm still meant to be doing this. Think I got them. Where's that smeltery? Yep. I'm a slightly blind right-walking person. Nancy, you did say it was going to be one of these nights. That has been cleared. So now, what is it? Was something like 72 ingots? Which would make it what? 72? $24 times 3. 72. Does that work out with ingots, which have been divided by 9? Does 72 divide by 9? It is. Like, it adds to 9.
8 times 9 is 72.
Yeah. So, could be 8 ingots? You can tell, like, I don't know what it is about streaming, but it just takes up so much brain space that it makes everything else, like, that should be relatively trivial, difficult.
And this is so much easier when you can fly.
What is?
Building this. Can you
Yes.
imagine trying to do this before you could fly?
Generally that's what we've seen people like Orange use scaffolding for. Hey, I am less blind. I'm glad that you're all having fun with the command. Rude, Reg. Like, they're just messing with me, and here you are trying to murder me? Rude. Okay, we have a battle to do. Where is it? Why was a battle? Yeah. Okay, what have we got? We've got Nim down there with the epic Orc Slayer. Yig has a flying rogue, as does SMB. And that is an in my pants flying rogue, apparently. and MC68K in with that book. Gonna throw that over there. Boss fight. Go get him, people. Well done, you. Yig, were you here earlier when your quote was brought up and I ended up throwing my sword at Nim? Yeah, I have a sword command. It gives me a random sword. And I got someone to use it so that I could have a sword to throw at Nim. I have no way of varying the strength of the sword, though. I can't actually throw it harder.
And you kind of can if you're moving forward. It throws farther.
Does it?
Yeah.
Interesting. I never knew that. Nim, you took out both the top spots and got completely murdered.
Yeah.
Nim and Dancer also got the most recent epics. That's right. Doing this again. So, who do I recognize after Yig? Just going through the list of people. Nim gets that one. Dancer gets that one. I'm just basically scanning through the list and picking out people in order of do I recognize this name. So it looks like it's just the three of you in chat tonight. There we go. And boss defeated. That's boss 15 out of 25. Total of 190 bosses defeated so far. So doing well. We might actually end up unlocking our next head skin before... Actually, I didn't check tonight. I could have finished that sentence and been completely wrong. Nope, we have not got the head skins in the game yet. Do have a sexy, sexy flag bearer that people should look at and be interested in. Okay, what do we got this map? There's tokens up there, gold down there, skins, so we need to go along the top line and then drop to the middle. I think you're making people rage crit magic. What did you do? How long till War Beast? Over an hour. Wait, you beat them and then they quit? Did they like quit out of a tournament or something? What's it called? Like a draft? Handle? I haven't seen that quote for a while. Gig, you are a winner. See, this time I got an iron sword. Wait, how'd I get a chance thing? Did someone host? I didn't see a follow.
There's a follow this minute.
Ah! Minecraft Demon! Oh, wait, maybe I don't have that thing on that screen. That's not good. Minecraft Demon, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow.
Now you're calling out lurkers.
I'm trying to stop doing that. I also want to get that alert changed. Not the sound or anything. Just make it so that it doesn't include the person's name. And we're back to me being blind. I need a bunch of copper. Thank you, Dancer. Oh, I need to add a slot. That's right. Okay, so what things have already been used on this? None? Really? Okay. So, a music disc then. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Now it's reinforced 4. It is definitely interesting trying to do relatively normal things in Minecraft with people being able to mess with you with effects and changing my controls and stuff. Take out those so that I actually have access to it once it's closed.
Before I start filling in things, do I have the trim proper?
The trim. Okay, let's have a look.
Yeah, the gilded stuff.
Yep. So this is the example one. Probably want to fill in so that there's not this just standout block at the top here.
Yeah, we can adjust that. I just want to know if the spacing and all is done right.
So one off the top, one off the top. Yeah, that looks good. This one's missing the column. Jochi, why you like
Oh,
this?
okay.
When people are specifically asking me to look at things, blind is not a good option. Okay, so Nim, I will continue to help you in roughly a minute and a half. So, everyone, point your fingers at Jochi and blame them for the fact that we're just going to be sitting here for a minute and a half.
Move forward and land. Like on top of the
Forward,
building.
forward, land. There is that. Thank you, Nim.
We have cows in a jar for a reason.
Okay, so yep, that's fine. Yeah, I think that I didn't notice anything else that is stand out missing. Oh. Feel free to proceed with blinding me. Needs to be one higher. I have no problem with people interrupting what I'm doing. I have mild frustration at when people interrupt me trying to help or interact with someone else. Especially when it lasts for as long as it's up to now. Hey. A split second off. It does take time to type. And we can't see it very well because blind affects how bright things are as well. So we're gonna have to wait until that's done. Be able to see what it actually looks like. It is molten gold. Bretian, if your Wii is that color, you really need to see a doctor. Joji, it's not milk because we don't get given the item milk. It's exclamation space. Sorry, exclamation clear space effect or effects. I don't remember if it's plural or not. But like blindness doesn't give me a potion of blindness or anything like that. They're not item commands. What do people think? Dancer, do you like it more than the small windows? Or do you prefer the small windows? Small windows are here. Yeah, that is also an option. You're in the game, you can look for yourself. Probably easier without all my death marks behind it. Tim, what are you doing? Oh, you wanted to
Giving
do
an
it with
example.
gold. Okay.
So now we have too big, too small that we can look at.
I'm not sure what the red is. Blood? But no,
Rosinite.
it's... Sorry?
Rosinite from Extreme Reactors. How we get
Okay.
that, I don't know.
No, so we're not using that. It's the gold, but the question is, which window shape do you like? And Panda, I'm glad you like. You are also welcome to weigh in. I mean, alternating's possible. Tim, how did you rotate the blocks?
With a wrench.
Oh, so
A
pipe wrench
supplementaries wrench.
supplementary.
It's like 4 copper ingots, and that's it. It's very useful. Works on pretty much every vanilla block.
If I do have the small windows at the top, I'm going to need to... Wait a second, I could probably... that way.
Well, the difference between the example and um,
Yeah, that looks better. And I would... Yeah. What? No, Nim, you've gone ahead and done things that we didn't want.
are you trying to keep a big one in there?
Yes. So yeah, the request was, what do we think of small, large, small? Big likes this. Okay. We seem to have consensus. Funny enough, Panda, I took it as you saying that that would be more interesting as you approving of the idea. So I'm glad that you liked the end result as well. Thought I heard the fire alarm again. The people in this building. Slow does not slow down the game. Slow slows me down. Yeah, the people in my building have, in the, what, 4 or 5 months that I've been living here, have set off the fire alarm twice. Like, as in, to the point of, the fireys coming out and checking to make sure that the building wasn't burning down. I am currently moving slowly in front of it, Jochi. Huh. Not sure why it does that sometimes. My mouse must be slightly off when I'm aiming at the wall. Get the wrong section of it. Or at least that's the reasonable thought that I have as to why sometimes the stairs place differently. Try alternating the stairs for texture difference, as in one set right way up, one set side down. That's sort of what I'm doing, in that the lower ones are right way up, and the upper ones are upside down. If I alternate them one set at a time, then we get the square windows. All the left side upside down and all the right side not. But won't they just zigzag then? See? Like that. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, that's definitely an interesting thing. I'm just not sure if it's what people, like, if that's a desirable thing. Actually, what we could do is, we could have different windows. So like that. Let me put some more gold onto the boil. Makes them look less awkward. Okay. You find this stuff on the one on the left awkward. Much blunt edgeness. Okay. Life isn't even and straight and all mirrored. It's why you get modern skyscrapers being deliberately not mirrored. I have a weird thought about this. which is I've talked about it on stream before, but I find it really interesting that we design things in games to adhere to real world standards. Like we design things to look and be like familiar to what we're used to. Like there's no reason to have walls on this building, because walls are not required to keep up a roof. And the roof isn't technically required, it's just there to, you know, stop rain and provide extra floor space. But that's just it, Brethian. You would normally do it for that sort of thing, but we've got what's it called? A mega torch. More dancing cow. Yeah. So designing buildings to meet features that are not required is a weird thing. Quite possibly, Joji. You've got mail. I've got mail. They sometimes spawn in walls. That's a thing that happens. Yeah, welcome back. Okay, off to grab my mail. Weirdly balanced salmon nigiri. Okay. See? It's in a wall. Funnily enough, I find it oddly appealing having the walls missing. But yeah, the reason that I'm doing this is just to have some sort of, I don't know, like, I want the building to look nice rather than look vacant. Have to go, you? No worries. We'll see you next time. Take care. I hope that you have fun between now and then. Trying to think of what else we could possibly do. Because I need something here to be able to block the liquid. And I can keep, like, alternating and stuff. Ooh, what's the thing? That's very much for gifting my flag bearer to yet another person. Jochi, this one survived. It is somewhere in there. There you go. Funny, it survived. Okay, so unless we think of another configuration, which it's like my brain's eluding me at the moment. And yeah, we've already established that my brain is not your average brain. And therefore me liking things that are built towards the world that I'm playing in as opposed to the world that the player is in is... That makes sense. It's weird, but that's fine. We have foxes? Yeah, there are definitely foxes, I remember. I don't know if they would eat a bunny. So it's possible that things will be fine this time, Jochi. Starting to get sleepy, Panda. That's understandable. We are at that point. Would you like us to take a chance cube break? Since you, you know, you have a bunch waiting for you. 6:30 a.m. for you, Dancer? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I hope you get good sleep and that you continue to shift your sleep cycle to where you need it to be for the week. And just in case people don't know, Dancer has been playing, I think it was Colony Quest, and has been building a big old village recently. So, if that sounds like an interesting thing for you, a Minecraft village, by the way, make sure to check out Dancer. Good times. Hang out. Dancer, I'm sorry, that sentence does not make sense. Well, that recent message does not make sense to me. Just pretending that you're okay. A lot of people do. Okay. Well, yeah, no, it's a good time to be doing the chance things. I will dump this stuff back in the system. We can do the battle, and then we'll look at doing chat stuff. And have much jet lag. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Oh, we are super gonna die. Everyone left after the boss fight. Look at it.
That is not accurate.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because I should have 6 units in there, and you're only seeing 1.
There we go. That's a bit better. I was... that was a big number difference.
We've still lost a lot, but it's nowhere near as bad.
True. True. The Wild Ellie. The Wild Ellie with the sneak. How you doing, Ellie? Okay, go get him, people. Look at that. Fun anyway. And I saw that I got a kill. For me. He's a very tired bean. I am sorry to hear that, Ellie. I was up early this morning as well. But I did go back to sleep, so... Dancer has wandered off. Good night, Dancer. I hope that you do get good sleep. See you tomorrow. Okay, so Nim took out the top spot with Positivity Anima, assisting the Decantpla, got the Epic. And yeah, I'm just going to keep picking winners from the people that we recognize. Recognize the Decantpla. Reg is here, so that one. I think I saw a Labard. Yeah, Labard. There we go. Okay. Now, that's right, we're taking that top path. But I have to turn in a quest first. That gave me a level. Rogues. I mean, levels are good. I really wanted on my musketeer. Want my level 30 something. Guess rogue can go up there. Vibes for everyone. And just because I was looking at it at the time, this is a reminder that we do have Dixper running in the background. So if people like playing the Dixper cards, that is available. Now, I was saying, gonna do some chat things. Who remember last week and the pillars and having to mine things and stuff. And it's just you and me this week. Now, I have some giveaway stuff to do because I didn't get it done before the stream. I believe that everyone said Chance Q.
Duncer85 thinks you look thirsty.
Dancer, who is asleep, comes back just to remind me to drink. So, here's Dancer. And Ellie, in answer to your question, I believe I was thirsty, apparently. But otherwise doing good, having fun. People have been enthusiastic this evening. Like that. Why did back? Oh, I'm in a menu. I can't walk backwards at the moment.
Yep. Otherwise, you'd be off the cube or
Oh,
dome. Oh, I wasn't the chaotic one.
okay. So okay. Die. Okay. So that brings Panda up to 68 cubes. And Nim to 31 cubes.
99. Wow.
What's going on? Again, I'm in a menu, I can't jump. And because I'm actively in another window where I was typing things,
I now just have a row of spaces because Dancer makes me jump like a goat. So that's just a wash. Like, what I was trying to type does not work whatsoever. There we go. Okay, 68 for Panda, 31 for Nim. Good night now. Good night, Dancer. Okay, that's... that was a bit extra.
That wasn't what I was expecting at all.
What were you expecting?
It was what was it called? It was something about a UFO,
Okay.
or rather, it says an alien. That's what it was. And it has a little picture of a UFO. That's what it was. So definitely wasn't expecting the jump scare.
Yeah, I have no idea a lot of the time. I've done some editing for the things in Dixper, but for the most part, they are standard Dixper provided cards. And yeah, Panda, me too. Me too. 31 for Nim. Okay. And we got 36 and ooh, RGB. Hello, Dixper. Another 8 because the icons don't work. 5. Okay, there we go. So we have a lot of cubes to do. Hey, that's where the reactions go.
And it's amusing that the reactions are from a bot.
What do you mean?
A bot put in those emotes. No one else put in emotes.
Okay. So yeah, Dixper has a new thing where they have hard reactions. There we go, Nim. No. No. The idea is that when a reaction goes off, you can indicate what you thought. Sorry, when a card goes off, you can give an indication of what you thought of the card by giving reactions. I don't know how much people like the system, but it's a new thing that they're doing.
And when I did the other one that ended up being a jump scare, it gave me a prompt in Dixper asking me how I liked it and if I wanted to clip it.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I am for having more clips to basically look through and use at later times. But I don't want people to just clip everything because then it just means I've got random stuff to wade through. Okay, so normal questions, mainly for Nim and for Panda. You have a bunch of cubes waiting. You want giant cubes or small cubes? You'll get more small cubes than you will giant cubes, but they are not as grand. It's out the not cutting up my stream. Nim? Handle?
If I've got my math right, between the giveaway ones, it's 3 giants and 18 left over if we combine them all.
Okay.
Were there? I assume you got a bunch from subs and stuff too.
Yep. So yeah, Panda is saying giants sound fun. I hope you have an easy day at work, Ellie. And thank you for stopping by. It's always nice seeing you. Okay. So I guess we just alternate.
That works. And
Okay.
giants don't have the one result that I really don't like, which is the inventory bomb.
Yeah.
In the future, maybe we can turn off the inventory bomb.
Well, we're kind of aiming to not be doing chance cubes in the future, but yes, I can.
That is true.
If you can figure out how to turn off a specific result, I'm happy to accommodate. And go for it. Bobby, welcome in. Yep, that looks like a floor.
It looks like honey.
It does look like honey. Honey has that different texture. So, Poonim. Honey?
Yeah, it's honey.
I feel like we need a new place to be doing this now. I'm gonna start over on one of the houses. How is Subby today? It's fireworks time! Apparently they hit me enough to make me, eat something. Ow! Okay. Fireworks. Kick. Tim, your turn. Potions. Zach Green, welcome in. How you doing? Well, I've been poisoned. I think, well, my client just crashed. No, I got kicked out. I don't know if the server crashed though.
Yeah, I got a Stack Overflow error. Server looks okay.
It's probably just that many potions hitting like a bunch of different creatures and stuff.
Though it's probably going down now.
Connection
CPU just
refused. No further
nosedived.
information. We broke it! So... Stop breaking it. No! You can't stop me. Why is my brain like, you're not my real dev?
There we go. Unless you hit a button.
No, I haven't touched anything. Welcome in, Aichun. And just so that everyone knows, a giveaway has started because we broke it. Feel free to join in. You'll get lives at some point after this when it's done. W, I am having an amusing night. We started off by doing a bunch of CCI stuff, and I'm slowly figuring out like interesting commands and stuff and using different ways of doing things, so that's going well. And then everyone's basically well, no, then there was Dancer doing Dancer things where I got absolutely, well, not by your standards, absolutely trounced, but 20 deaths later, and we managed to clear up all the different things that had spawned. That's with people telling me to use a sword. And since then, we've been decorating, and people have been making decorating interesting by using my controls and making me blind while we've been trying to do it. It's been good. It's been a good night. How is the server doing?
It's working on it. The crash report is definitely a potion effect on a creeper.
Okay. So we probably need to either light up the area or... No, we just
I
probably
was
need to...
doing that right before.
Right, okay. And I'm really glad to hear that. Like, I love that people have a good time here, and if it's made you feel, you know, even a little bit better, that's great news. Pushing the button. I'm curious about what potion effect hit a creeper and the server was like, nope. Connection reset. I just crashed the server again?
Yep, ticking entity again.
That's not good. Now here's that one of those fun questions of how do we kill all the... Well, we can wait for the server to start. No, because then they won't be loaded. How do we kill all the creepers before they load? This could be a problem. Reg, I'm glad that you're having a good time. It's really nice also to hear that people that are just coming in are enjoying themselves, because, you know, I'm big on feedback. Sorry, Nim, go.
I suppose what we could do is after the server comes up, set it to peaceful, and
Yes, that's a good...
then when one of us attempts to connect, either it'll crash again, but it'll be removing the entities when that happens, or they'll be removed before that crashes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, feel free to give it a go.
Yeah, if I'm reading the crash log right, it's the effect was from Tetra, the suspend potion effect, which something to do with the tool belt.
Interesting. Okay. So
Uh,
mod interactions.
yeah, that's another thing I don't care about the some of the chance cubes things and effect in general. Some things are not intended to actually give an effect. You shouldn't be able to give it to things, even though
Yeah.
it is an effect.
Yeah. And unless I figure out how to make DCI do something that I don't know how to do, like, for instance, give a random potion effect, rather than me listing the potion effects. So, the thought process for me there is that a random thing from anything is very different to me individually listing things, because when I'm listing things, I have to know how to list the thing. It's not just something that's in the game. So yeah, unless I can figure out a way to make it so that we pull from the entire pool of things that I don't know exist, it will all be things that I know of and have at least thought about for a small amount of, I'm putting this in. Should I put this in? How's it looking?
I just set it to peaceful. I had to
Cool.
look up the command because I've only ever done game mode on single player.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's very different doing commands in the server console as opposed to the game console, because a lot of them now can autocomplete. which was a really nice touch when they added that. But that is not something that carries over to consoles that interact with the game, only consoles within the game.
Okay, I'm in, and everything but looks like a caterpillar is despawned. Oh, a tarantula hawk larva.
Oh, lovely.
Tarantula hawks are neutral to players, if I remember correctly. So
Okay.
pretty sure you leave the server on easy.
Yeah, it's what it defaults to. So unless people ask me to change it, that's what it is. Bob the Potato, welcome in. How you doing? There is
I think the
currently
only time. Yeah, go ahead.
there is currently a giveaway going on. If you would like to have the chance at winning some lives, Bob. Haven't been up long enough. I get that. Completely get that.
Yeah, I think the only time we changed the server difficulty was when we were playing All the Mods 3, maybe Redux, when we were trying to get all the achievements or advancements for Corral Tombstones, and you can't die from certain things to have the poppets go off.
Right, yeah, that's true. Bob, lives are my channel currency. So anything that I implement that has a cost, it has it's in lives. That's not true. I'm starting to have more currencies. But yeah. Okay, we have creatures again. Okay, so back to it. Reg, you won again. Okay, can I break the server again?
Snow globe and clay bottom, it's going to be underwater.
So I'm flying further up. All of that water could be something that causes the server some issues. Oh, that's another thing that I'm looking at adding to future packs. Like, we've had people talking about wanting to be able to vein mine, so I'm going to be adding that if it's not in the packs. Tank null. Tank null should be in games. A swimming pool. Tim, how is that working? What's going on here?
I've got a destruction gadget set for fluid mode
Ah.
only.
Makes sense. Tim is a smart person.
Though without wireless charging, it runs out of power real fast.
I mean, we could just, like, weld at it.
Where's the fun of that?
So you said it before, for walls. But when it's a huge
Because
thing
that
of
was
water...
we had to move things.
Okay, while Nim is cleaning that up... gonna jump over to my face cam so that you can see. I have my D4. I'm gonna get my camera to focus on it. That is a 2. So... I think this is the right command. I don't do it very often. There you go, Reg. Prize delivered. And again, if I have things up like the text or a menu or something like that, control commands won't work. Because that they require like pushing buttons, and that doesn't work when I'm interacting with something. Also, you've got an S in there, which the command doesn't have. Because otherwise the bot would be responding to you as well. There you go. We have made a mess of this whole place.
Wouldn't be the first time.
True. Very true. I'm going to need to learn commands for World Edit. So that we can make, like, schematics of things like this dome and stuff. Oh... I'll have to think about that. And I think that was that your dome, Nim, or my dome? It was my dome.
Your dome.
So go for it. Another floor. I was kind of hoping you were going to get the other honey.
That looks like something from industrial or immersive engineering.
It does.
Creosote.
Easier than making it the normal way.
We've got tons of that, though.
Not surprised. Okay. It's battle time. I was a battle. So what do we got? No epics on the field this time. Gonna stick that bearish. They go get him, people. Did it again. Nim, you took out the top spots with Dancer getting the most recent epic. Random reward. No, not random rewards. That's right. So, don't think I've given anything to Positivity Anima, but they've been showing up a lot recently, so let's do that.
You can skip me this time.
Okay. Dancer gets a thing. And Plurt gets a thing. Hey, what time is it? We've got time for one, maybe two more. Been getting all the dinosaur war beast recently. That is battle planned. I will take my weekly quest reward. I'm not getting through all of this. There are many levels before I get to the end there. Ah well. Then we'll get to see what the next event's gonna be like. Okay. We have 7 cubes left to do. You did the last giant, so I'm gonna do this. Where's a... already had one crash tonight. I'm just gonna pick a... We have 44 iron swords. Here, O'Brien. There you go, Nim. Going back to bed? No worries, Bob. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Darko the Wise? It wasn't wise to hit Nim. Fire charge. That one's yours. That's a fake. I tried. Hey, what a unique flavor. There you go, Nim. Ah, straight down the middle through the creosote. Okay, and last one, redstone stuff. Oh! Ow! What did that? Why am I getting poisoned?
You ate something poisonous?
Oh, yeah, probably. It's probably like all the ingredients and raw fish and stuff that I got in there. Now, if I was the way home there. Ooh. That was a rubber band, and now I'm blind.
I did slash spawn, so that might have done it.
Found it. The funny thing about eating poisonous food is that it works. I get food out of it, and then, you know, have to deal with the poison. So I take damage, and then it eats more food. Okay, we're just gonna hang out here a little bit. It should be exclamation clear space, weather or effects.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Panda, sorry, you're in the wall. Boot subby into a wall. About to wear off anyway.
So we've got a slight issue with the sides now, since they don't have doorways with the spacings.
Yep. So
And it's not even an off by one thing, because if we were to add one more, then we'd have a open space of 4.
we can come up with another not as even design. So that like maybe we do arches or something. Do more wavy style things along the side. Seriously, what am I eating? Is it drinking soy sauce that's poisoning me?
That I don't know.
Because it's got 2 left in it. Nope, that didn't poison me. I think the one before the soy sauce was the coibito. Which I'm not sure what that is, so possible. It's definitely a sushi ingredient, but I don't know what it actually is. And that is fair. Thank you for spending your evening with us. I hope you had a good time. And again, I hope things get a bit easier and you figure out something so that, you know, you have a nicer time in general. I'm glad. I'm glad it's been fun. I've had an idea of how to do a wavy thing. side is dots. That was a miss. Four more points? What do you mean points? $40 more points. Again. Which points? I mean the save points? Some other points. Reward and challenge points. I have no idea what you mean. Oh yeah, the save points. No, I want those to... So... That one needs to be down. That doesn't work. Apparently you can turn stairs sideways and then you can't turn them anymore.
You should be able to. You just gotta adjust where you're clicking at.
So that side should be top now. Yeah, I like that more. Yeah. So, what I would like to do with this one, not sure how to start it. I need like a tank in the wall or something. Okay, so that is our line. Of that, got... Okay, so... Oh, that's why you wanted the points. Okay, that makes sense. It happens. It definitely happens. Okay, before I do this, I need to experiment because I don't know how it works. Okay, so we have some seed channel. Tank, tank. Find ingot tank. Okay. Now. Not sure what just happened there. Okay.
I had magneted up 2 of your channels on accident.
Right. Okay. What's a good thing? I mean, water's pretty safe.
We got plenty of honey buckets.
Not sure that I want to be experimenting with honey. I think I'm gonna need the book. Describes how this works and the mechanic that I haven't messed around with before. No, it's gonna be the smeltery book because it's to do with smelteries. This wrong book. There we go. How do I get these metals out? Okay, so faucets are the main way to get fluids out from the melters. Okay. Channels can be filled with fluid from the top or from sides. Set to input. Right-clicking the sides of channels will switch them. Okay. That's what I was missing. So I need a... move this. Get rid of that. Okay, how's... Oh, wait, okay. Yeah. You picked up the tank. Yeah.
Yeah, I was in a spot I didn't see.
Just going really slowly. Okay, so that works. So, second setup. Might need to... I'm not sure. I might need to change that a bit.
Yeah, it looks like it'll go down 1, but not 2.
Oh, it's already got water there. It can't pour. Okay. So if I grab... That is not what I was thinking. I was thinking if I extend that... Because the book does have an image of this. back, but you got to go in a minute to do assignments. No worries. And hey, yep, you started the giveaway. No one else entered. Therefore, you are the winner. So congratulations. That might be a second faucet.
There we go.
What'd you do?
I apparently clicked on the right spot and it just dumped it straight down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's not quite what I want. So if I add then if it's got to be on the water, on the faucet. There, with that, we have a continuous water flow. Well, Reg, if you want to see when I'm streaming next, if you look just under the stream somewhere roughly like there-ish, I think somewhere there, there is a schedule. And it should show in your time zone when my streams are happening. So if you're interested in seeing us, we will be back on Friday around 4 p.m. Eastern Australian time. For what I call What the Friday, where I have no idea what we'll be playing, but it's usually something different and interesting. Hi, Shun. How you doing? Has anything cleared up so that you don't have to freak out as much? Yeah, well, you said something earlier, and then I responded to it, and you didn't keep talking, so I assumed that you were busy. Oh, now you're saying bye to stream. Okay, fair enough. Well, it was nice having you here. I hope we see you again soon. No, I'm not ending for another, like, 20 minutes. Reg is leaving.
Yeah, we don't actually need any redstone. Just as long as there's fluid in the tank, where it's sending it isn't full, it'll keep going.
Okay. You're still here for 20 minutes. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so that means that we need to put a sufficient quantity in the top. Make it so it can keep flowing.
Another question is, how far can we have it drop?
I'm not sure. But my thought was that if we did this, the only problem is that the dropping part's the interesting part. So I was hoping, like, thing is, we want it to be interesting visually from the side. That's tricky. I think you actually have to do it from beneath. Your umbrella's going nuts. Yeah.
It might not let us if it's too far.
Bro, might. No, that doesn't make any sense because it does it from other sides. And yeah, okay. As soon as you put that there, it seems fine.
Yeah, it can only go one block. Damn.
So you could probably do where's like that. Doesn't look terrible. Oh, curious. I break that. Load in from the top. Yeah. So what we could do is hide tanks. We could hide the tanks in behind other parts of the wall and then have the fluids dripping down like that into a tank that's in the floor so you don't really see it. And then we just have streams of liquid on loop. What you thinking?
I'm wondering if we can have it go
The two different
multiple
things.
from the same. Yeah.
Hmm.
So it looks like it goes through the first hole and stops.
Yeah. Good try though. Okay. Battle. Okay, so why that was interesting placement by some people. Some people want to get run over by a boulder. I'm not sure why that is, but there you go.
Everyone falls for it. I don't know why.
But it's interesting because there's all these other places to place, so I'm not sure why why you'd want to place there anyway. Hey, who's this? Like, Labard. I don't know why you'd want to just attack the boulder. I'm very curious. Okay, anyway, the only big names I see are Nim with the Necromancer and Misty with the Plague Flying Rogue. I'm going to put this here. So go get them, people. Glad we got this working tonight, even if it is not the ideal situation. I super play, even after talking about it, I did not pay attention to the people getting run over by the boulder. This is not looking great. And it looks like you got out necromounced.
I gave it a shot.
You did. You definitely did. Hey, that Buster's finally gonna get to do a thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, based on the feedback that I've gotten on Discord and once again paying attention tonight, things really wind down the last hour of stream. So I'm thinking that in future we will try, like next week, we'll try shifting the stream earlier and see how that goes. Tim, you took out the top spot with Blah assisting. Blah and Chocolate Rainbow Cake got the epics. Random winners. I'm gonna give it to Labard and Misty because that amuses. They're not random winners, I'm just used to saying that. Okay. That is that for the evening. Not gonna do another battle because we're gonna be wrapping up in like 10. So music, go on. So yeah, what I'm thinking is that if we take this, we could probably compact it one across even so that it's one just pouring straight down into another. And like on these sides, basically what was I thinking? Could like have tank here. A tank there. That is not where I wanted that. And yeah, just have it so that it cycles like that. Or we could make it more... We'd need some sort of clock. For now, this would be interesting enough. But what I was just thinking is that we could make it so that, we could probably set it up in a sequence. Yeah, we could probably set it up so that this drains down into the tank, and then the tank is connected to the next set. And so that we have this flow that happens across the entire wall. But we'll start simple and see how we go. So rather than water, what should we put in it? Lava? Metal? We're doing gold on the other sides, so...
Maybe magma cream?
Is that working on your screen, or...?
Yeah, it's working on mine.
Okay.
Just can't see the top one.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
I mean, as proof of concept goes, we can swap out whatever liquid it whenever. Yeah, that looks cool as well.
And it's easy enough to get because it's all over the nether.
Okay. Yeah, the other thing that I was thinking of is if instead of doing this, we make a much more elaborate setup so that, you know, we have columns of these going all the way across. We could potentially have it so that the bottom one hooks into the next column's top tank. And basically just have it loop back around the entire thing.
And ender tanks would be so useful right now.
Yeah. But no, I like this. Kitty, welcome in. You are here for the end of the stream. How are you doing? It kind of looks like a bar as well. And it would be nice if... Actually, what we could do is set it... we need... Yeah, we could set the top tank back one. And have... Yeah, let's try that. I know that I'm only doing partial sentences. I apologize if that's frustrating at all.
I understood the thought process. Because I had already had it. I just didn't say anything yet.
So did you grab the tank?
No, my magnet's not on.
Where'd it go?
Oh, it's over in the corner here. Where do you want it? Right on top of the...
Do you have any more channel, or should I make some? That not connecting for some reason? Where we had this working before.
I think what we're going to have to do is bump the tank up one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Enjoying the weekend of getting out. Oh, what happened? Hospital for a week. So being out was amazing. Heat was terrible, but being home made anxiety go down. Yeah. Fortunately, hospitals are rarely... I've got that. Got that. Hospitals are rarely nice places to spend your time. Possibly by design. Okay, just some tests. That's good to hear. But yeah, that sucks. I'm glad that you're out. Finally got all Colosseums done in the time limit for the quest. I will take your word for it, Breathian. Once again, you are talking about something that I have no idea about. I know that you're talking
Eidolon. Yeah. One of the quests from the World 2 Colosseum person has you do the 1, 2, and 3 Colosseums and under a certain time limit.
Okay.
And it gets shorter for the harder ones.
Right. Okay. I'm not sure I've completed a Colosseum yet.
Yeah, I think I could get the second one, but I definitely can't get the third one fast enough.
Okay. Yeah, that looks better. The interesting thing about this, I was thinking it before, is that this now looks like a very fancy hole of some sort. Like, it doesn't look like liquid because it's so uniform. It looks like it's a, you know, a light rod of some sort.
And unfortunately, we can't do it because it's seared pavers, but I would love to, like, on this line here, have a vertical half slab of seared pavers going all the way across so you can't see the start of it.
Well, what we could do is if we raise it up more, when we've got the stairs in there, it is embedded by a layer. So the stairs will be on like this outside level with the things going on there, and it would be pouring behind it. So yeah. We just wouldn't have a
Yeah.
barrier between the stairs and the wall in the places where we've got the flow. Oh, you found some disturbing news. No. No, that's not what we want. You want to tell us what's going on, Kitty? Apparently, the Bubo is staying for Colosseum. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that there are places in the States that are getting much hotter temperatures than they used to. Sucks for you guys. I hate it when it's that hot here. Anyway. I think that unless you want to keep working on it, Nim, I'm going to call it there. Because it is that time.
Yeah, I'm pretty good on calling it too.
But this is an interesting point to pick up again next week. Hello, Bob.
Where
And
we'll
those
forget
giant rapids.
everything we were doing.
Yeah! Fun times. We got a lot done, but conceptually very little. Because when you think that we've been doing this, excluding the CCI stuff, for 4 hours, it does not feel like we've done very much. But there's been a lot of decision making and trying things and moving things. But yeah, we haven't even finished one side yet. An EEG done. All just to see things. Okay. I would say that that's a weird thing rather than... Personally, when I don't understand something like that, I try not to focus on negative. Like, unless I've been told this is really concerning, you should be worried. If I have no idea what that means, if it's something that is unusual, then it's something to take note of, not necessarily something to be concerned about. I don't know if that works for anyone else, but it means that I tend to be a lot more chill about things until I know that there's actually something to worry about. Everyone's brain works differently. I've said several times tonight that my brain is a bit of a weird thing. Thank you, Nim. I needed that like 5 streams ago. But that is a good point. I need to dump all these things that I'm holding onto so that if other people need them between now and then, I'm not holding on to things. That's pretty much it. That is Minecraft for tonight. I've had a good time. I hope that everyone else has had a good time as well. Okay, Kitty, that is definitely a thing to be concerned about. That is a legit sequence of events that is a concern. Yikes. More tests is good. I hope that they figure out something for you. Okay, so that's it. We are done. And again, I am of the tired side of things. Yeah, usual things. This is the end of my week. I work pretty much the opposite to what other people do, so that I'm here to entertain you when you aren't in the middle of your own work. So standard things. We have Discord. I hang out in it. We talk about stuff. There's lots of talk of various games because of the Summer Games Fest that has been happening. And I think that there's a couple of other convention type game things that are going on soon, if not at the moment. So there is a bunch of chat going on there. Yeah, video games, stuff in general. I hang out, we chat, we play stuff. It's a good time. So if you'd like to keep in contact between now and the next stream, the Discord is probably the best place to do that. We'll be back on Friday though, roughly 6 hours before now, to do I don't know what, because I don't tend to plan Friday ahead of time. We'll get to somewhere later in the week and I'll be like, I feel like playing this tomorrow. And then I get to show you something new and interesting. Last week it was X4 Foundations, where we got to fly around in space and learn how complicated that can be. That's it for now. I'm going to find us someone to raid so that all of you can keep having fun somewhere else. And then I'm pretty much packing it in for the night. So let me see who's on. Okay. Since we raided Grim last night, I'm going to send everyone over to Crumble tonight. Crumble is doing a nice looking game rather than a spooky looking game, because that's pretty much the things that I expect at Crumble's play. Nice or spooky. Oh. Here is my ending screen. Basically a way of saying thanks to all the people who have done a bit extra. As usual, I want you to know that if you have been here lurking or chatting or anything like that, very valued. I super appreciate everyone being here and allowing me to provide entertainment. It's a good time for me, and I'm really happy when I hear it's a good time for you as well. Autopilot would never run me into mines. Not like we have proof of that or anything. There we go. Raid is started. The Nim has already put in the raid messages in case you feel like going over to Crumble's place with some hype. Yeah, that's it. We're done. Thank you all for being here. Subby, Kitty, I hope that you both have good nights. Aichun, thank you again. I am sorry about the confusion earlier. Till I see you all next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun!